is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Shark Fanatics from around the globe, and this is our main event, the second day for Dennis Orcollo and Chang Jung-Lin. Last night, they ended up with a scoreline of 21-19, a two-game advantage for the Robocop. Parehas po silang maganda ang pinakita sa ating first day. At ang importante sa ating pangalawang araw sa pagpasok po ng ating second day dito, both players hindi po masyadong mahihirapan or maghahabol. And before we proceed, let's go with our rules sa mga new viewers natin, bagong viewers. So WPA 10 balls ang ating rules. Fouls will be called on all balls since syempre professional tayo dito. 30-second shot clock will apply to all shots. Yan, meron po tayong 30-second shot clock with a 10-second extension. Only 5 jump shots can be attempted per day per player. And ang mga players natin can avail a 5-minute timeout kung gusto po nilang magpahinga. And the player on deck has the option to either go for a push-out or a safety immediately after the break. So yun po ang bagong rule natin. Hindi po pwedeng mag-break and run ang mga players. Jam-packed for this year. Look at this, guys. Yung mga events natin. Marami pong pwedeng pagsalihan dito. Lahat ng merong open na nakalagay, pwede po nating salihan yan. And sana magkita-kita po tayo sa mga events na ito. 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of the BMPAP. Malapit na po yan this coming April. At ang registration fee po natin ay 300 pesos. For more information, look for Nads Ramos. Sa darating din na Abril, darating din po ang ating Quezon City Open. 10-ball naman po ang laro dito. Same registration fee po, 300 pesos. And kung may katanungan po tayo, hanapin po natin si Miss Nads Ramos sa kanyang numero. This coming January 14th, 16, before he heads home, the Fire Dragon will be up against the Kingpin, Baseth Mokaybat. Here we go. Dennis Orcollo with a 2-rack advantage, and he's about to break. And of course, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. But again, tulad ng unang sargo niya kagabi, nawala ang pato. Just like what happened last night, first break from Dennis Orcollo, nag-scratch. And again, good evening to all viewers out there. Actually, kanina pa ako nandito. Nakikita ko yung mga first na nag-comment. Si Mang Ambo, Mang Ambrosio, always watching with us. And good evening to the folks from Taiwan. Well, I'm sorry I don't read in Chinese. We've got Pepe, Eckhart Galleta, Elaine Supkis, and Leslie Chang. Happy viewing, guys. Oh, he tried to roll forward for the 6 ball to the side. He was trying to be specific with his cue ball control, so much that he didn't mind the pot. Maybe he didn't mind much about the pot. Well, still nothing easy here. Oh, and he actually went for the cut. Look at that shot. And cue ball is perfect. Nicely done. And the Robocop will quickly punish the Fire Dragon with that mistake. And Orcollo gets his 22nd rack. 22 racks for the Robocop. Ayun, so naka-focus siya masyado sa cue ball position. He was focused or too much focused on getting good on the 6. Martin Shua from Cebu, magandang gabi sa'yo at babalikan po natin ang mga shoutouts natin after the break, so stay with us.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, good evening. Welcome to our live stream here at Sharks. This is the second day. Ang pangalawang araw po sa laban ng Robocop and Fire Dragon. Dennis Orcollo leading with 22 games. First break from Chang. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. And he gets nothing down. Dry break. Let's see what Dennis Orcollo has in mind. Key shot here is to get a good safety. Cue ball behind the two, hopefully behind the two, and he gets it there. Well, I think he wanted that really behind the two ball, but this will do. David Labrador, Jaider Guerra, Jose Esteves, Glengher Coronado. Happy birthday to you. Aba, birthday pala ni Glengher. Happy birthday to Mr. Glengher Coronado. Laban lang. Shout out from Negros Oriental. From Santa Ana, Manila, we've got Jose Bulik Victoria. Mabuhay kayo dyan. And thank you, Jose, for sending 100 stars. Thank you very much. Try to make that one ball. Ben Sutherland from Las Vegas. Good evening. From Ginoog City. Currently suffering bad weather. Hope everything's okay there at your end. Marlon Ago. And shoutout sa mga daughter niya na si Althea Lynn Marie Estaniol Ago and Lynn May Estaniol. Thank you guys for watching. Abner Marasigan from Toronto, Canada. Good evening. And Raymond Agbisit from Gab's Billiard Hall in Rosario, La Union. Nakatutok po sila ngayon dito sa laban. Magandang gabi sa inyo. Antonio Lopez from Sacramento, California. Good morning or good evening to you as well. Good morning from Smith in Chicago, says Ben. Good evening. Or good morning. So far, this is looking good for Chang. Dennis Orcollo went for a rail first, hoping to make the one, but it's sold out. And looks like this rack belongs to Jung-Lin. Kelly McShelter from Rosario, Batangas, always watching. Thank you very much. Escuru from Mexico City. Ruben Bautista. Happy viewing. Carl Flack from Sarasota, Florida. And also we've got oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't read Chinese. But good evening or good morning. Oh, this is very uncharacteristic. I was about to say that could have gotten his 20th. Oh, that is a terrible miss on the final ball. My. Everything was looking good except for this shot on the 10. He caught it thick and he left it for the side pocket.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sa mga nagbabalak pong sumali, 300 pesos po para sa mga BMPAP members. And kung gusto niyo po maging kasama ng BMPAP, ang membership fee po natin ay 500 pesos. For more information, look for Nads Ramos. From Iloilo, we've got Renan Sumugat, Cupito Bronx from Davao City. And kasama rin natin si James Baha Tracarol from Siquijor. Si Boss Arnold nanonood sa Tagaytay. Napakasarap naman ng lugar na yan at sana minsan madalaw din dyan. From Pam Sabihon, binabati si Boss Arnold. Thank you guys for watching. Orcollo for the break. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so how could he push out without potting the 9? Well, looks like it's really dead wired here. Shoutout kina Darex Billiard with Idol Bang Rojo. Galing kay Laban lang. Okay, so that's a push out. So all he could do here is, of course, thin the 1 ball, send the cue ball somewhere. He might try and get behind the 8 and 7. Passes it back to Orcollo. How does he get safe? Ooh, all right. That's a good move. So walang walang choice na kung hindi gawin na nga yung pagpina sa 1. Pero hindi palayas eh. Teka, paano kaya niya to gagawin? Okay, so the referee is trying to clear something out. Can't hear them downstairs. So I think the referee's trying to look for the replay. So here's the shot from Chang. Oh, this is really difficult to see. Okay, so upon seeing the replay, pinatawan na ng referee na foul yung tira. So referee says it's foul. Looks like the 1 didn't touch the rail. Yeah, that was a pretty delicate shot. That's right, Elaine. on his way to a 5-game advantage. Dennis Orcollo with a good start. Pero kasama doon yung mga unforced errors from Chang Jung-Lin. That miss on the 10 and this foul on the 1. This really helped Dennis na makabuelo dito. And he drops the 10. Dennis Orcollo gets a 5-game lead. Marami pang pwedeng mangyari kaya huwag kayong aalis. The Fire Dragon will be up next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Quezon City Open this coming April. Iniimbitahan po namin kayong sumali dito sa darating na Abril. Medyo may panahon pa naman tayo para magbatak. Kaya see you there kung gusto nyo pong sumali at baka kayo pong manalo. Good morning to Apostoles Katsulas. Right now, Dennis Orcollo is using the Ghost Edition, the Q-Tech Ghost Edition. It's a signature cue for SVB, and apparently Dennis, well, is fond of using it. He likes it, and yeah, I think it's paired with a synergy. I forgot the size of the shaft, the diameter of the shaft. But anyways, he's using a Q-Tech carbon fiber shaft. On the other hand, Chang Jung-Lin is using a Predator 12.4 with a Muri tip, and he's using a Crown 5 butt, specially made for him. Elaine Supkis saying, I think today is going to be a slaughter for Chang. He's way off normal. Well, it's really too early to say. They've just started, and of course, it's what, like 3 racks already or 4? Very early to say. James Baha, magandang gabi sa'yo. Cedric Gonzalez, kasama rin natin. Yes, synergy yung gamit ni Dennis. Hindi ko lang alam yung diameter ng gamit niya. Okay guys, I think we're experiencing some minor technical difficulties. So, medyo matatagalan tayo ng konti para magsimula sa ating susunod na rack. Just stay with us. Sa mga gusto magpa-shoutout, ito na yung magandang pagkakataon na ma-acknowledge yung presensya ninyo sa ating live stream. And for those who just tuned in, please be mindful of the rules in effect. We are currently using the WPA 10-ball rules, and the fouls will be called on all balls. We have a 30-second shot clock with a 10-second extension. Only 5 jump shots can be attempted per player per day. Shoutout kay Harry Vergara from OG Paiso Jr., Mr. Menzi Mendoza from Wesley Chapel, always watching. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. Russell Lalik, shoutout naman, sabi niya, pati kay Raynel Manuyag. Miasel Kalawigan, shoutout sa'yo. Sana na banggit ko yung pangalan mo ng tama. Miasel Kalawigan. Alright. Again, pasensya na po. Medyo may konting delay sa ating susunod na rack. Meron tayong konting technical difficulties na inaayos naman ng ating production team. Shoutout daw kay Jericho Banyares. Si aka Jericho Banyares, si Jello ng Taal. Aba, ano to? Kamukha ba ni Jericho o katumbok? Ayan. Shoutout kay Boy Tumbok. J.A. Magnetic, shoutout pati sa kanyang misis na si Che Page, nanonood ngayon, at idol niya si Robocop. Alright, thank you guys for tuning in. And of course, si Sed Gonzalez, na kaibigan ni Manny Orgonza from Perth, Australia. Etong si Cedric, kapag pumunta rito, pwede itong sumali sa mga professional players. Carlos Pedraza, our scores are 24-19. And we are back, guys. Okay, so in just less than a minute, magsisimula na po ang ating susunod na rack. Danny Idang David is watching with us. Happy viewing po. OG Canyeve Paiso, shoutout kay Boss KY, pareng Obet, tirador ng FCM Pasig. Si Stanley Tuico, na idol si si Livan Corteza LVC. Ayan, kasama rin natin nanonood. Nako, nag-steer pa tong si Cedric. Pang-amateur lang daw yung tumbukan. Emil Cruz, shout out pati sa kanyang misis na si Lydia Cruz. Lagi pong nanonood silang dalawa. God bless po. Maraming salamat po for always tuning in. Here we go. Back at the action here. Jung-Lin with this break brought to us by Andy Premier. Gets the 9 and 8. Has a decent look on the 1. Here comes the safety. Okay, so pasensya na po, ngayon ko lang na-pull up ang ating YouTube. So batiin na muna natin ang mga viewers natin over at YouTube. We've got Kairos, Von Ryan Castillo, Miss Letty Orcollo, of course supporting Dennis Orcollo. Miss Letty, may I know your relation to Dennis Orcollo? Pero yan, binabati po namin ang buong Orcollo family. Mark Lipata, shoutout sa personnel ng Katubig Fire Station, Northern Samar. Sir Lipata, Patilan. Ayan, tama ba to? Sir Lapita, Patilan, and Kapawing. Ayan, thank you very much, Mark Lipata. Walter Laguna. Good evening sa'yo. At nakalimutan ko na kung saan ka galing or kung saan ka nakatira. Baka sa Laguna, di ba? Posibleng sa Laguna. Same pocket here for the 6 probably. Or he might take the 6 to the side. Let's see. Okay, same pocket. So the 6 passes the 10. And this time he drops the 10 ball. Jung-Lin now on his 20th. So yun yung nangyari kanina. He tried to jump over. I think that was a foul. Sorry, nagbabasa po kasi ako ng comments kanina. Up next to break, it's gonna be the Robocop. Stay with us. And we are totally jam-packed for this year. Sana po makasama po namin kayo hanggang sa pinakadulo ng taon sa ating mga events dito. West versus East. Napaka-interesting malaman kung paano itong mangyayari. Pati yung ating special event this coming November. The first week of November. Very interesting to find out. Pero matagal pa po yan, guys. Pero sana hanggang sa pinakadulo sama-sama pa rin po tayo. And again, we are currently experiencing some technical difficulties. Kaya please bear with us. Medyo meron pong inaayos ang ating production team. Habang naghihintay po tayo dito, batiin natin sina Emil Cruz. Shoutout din kay Engineer Ador Vergel Bernardino playing billiards in Santa Lucia East Grand Mall. Wow! At yan yung sa yung katapat niyan is yung Q Plaza, tama no? Santa Lucia East Grand Mall. Ito ba yung merong bowling alley? Parang yun nata yun. Okay, So we are back. Medyo may konting delay lang pero tuloy-tuloy po ang ating aksyon. A 4-game advantage for Dennis Orcollo over Chang Jung-Lin. Mr. Ador Tuico and Stanley Tuico from Tarlac. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. At yun, sana sa pinakahuli po makasama po namin kayo at malaman kung sino ang magtatapos ng ating second day. Again, for those who just tuned in, this is the second day for Robocop and Fire Dragon. 24 games to 20 ang ating scores in favor of Dennis Orcollo. And Elaine Supkis, thank you very much for your full-on support. Let's get 100 likes, guys. Click on the icon, thumbs up. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. And a break that deserves a thumbs up. Dennis Orcollo is still in control of the table. Made the 7. Here comes the safety. Gary Villegas from Iligan City. Kasama rin po nating nanonood. From Bacoor, Cavite, we've got Johnny Berezo Tuzon. Happy viewing. At ang pinaka-namimiss kong player dito sa Sharks, si Doc Ethan Valdez. Lagi pong nanonood, syempre. Good evening, and sa lahat daw ng PNP boys. Dave Wilken, I think he's here. That's a foul. Concern now is the 3 ball. Not sure if it passes to the 5. Or if not, he might just play a combination, a 3-5. So ngayon, pinaplano niya kung saan niya gustong ipwesto ang 3. Yan, magandang example yan, guys, sa mga nagsisimula pong magbilyar. Napakahirap man, pero dapat sanayan natin na at least 3 balls ahead tayo. 3 balls ahead. Alam natin sa mga kasisimula pa lang, mahirap talagang isipin to, pero maganda kung maging ugali nyo. Sa gantong laro, planning ahead is everything. You gotta be smart about your move. Okay, possible combination. Oh, so it goes. The 3 ball goes. I didn't think that the 3 would pass the 5. Sa mga hindi po nakakaalam, mahirap po talaga makita ang sitwasyon sa mesa, lalo na kung if we're relying on camera angles. Talagang pinaka-best dito is bumaba ako at makita. Good evening to Mark E.J. Kunanan. Emong, nanonood po kasama natin. Isa sa pinakamahusay na professional players na meron ang Sharks. Mark E.J. Kunanan. A bright future ahead of this man. Gerald Elijah Olores, magandang gabi din sa'yo. And Dennis Orcollo taking advantage of every opportunity. Okay, so ang dapat gawin dito ni Dennis, maging consistent lang siya. Focus lang sa every rack dapat focus lang sa pagkapanalo. And hindi niya mamamalayan na maganda or siguro kung siya yung umabot sa 42 for our day 2, biglang may isip na lang niya, uy, nandito na pala ako, ilang racks na lang pala ako para manalo. So yun dapat ang mangyari dito para sa kanya. As for Chang, Jung-Lin, kailangan niyang humabol dito. Pero kayang-kaya pa rin naman. It's just a 5-game advantage. And we all know what Chang Jung-Lin is capable of. And it just goes to show na maganda ang magiging second day natin. Very interesting. So don't go away. Chang Jung-Lin will be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Sharks Arena and Sports Bar coming very soon. That's why we are in need of graphic designers, data encoders, sports commentators, and broadcast production crew. Kung interesado po kayo, you can send your resume at sharkjobs@protonmail.com. From San Diego, California, rooting for Dennis Orcollo, we've got Armando Navarro. Good evening. From M's News Supkis, Elaine Supkis, the emotions matter in games. Chang has a reputation of being cool and calm. Today, he is neither. Well, so ganito guys, ang mga players natin, mga professional players natin, they are both equally good. They practice all their lives. Ma-master nila yung craft nila, which is of course playing pool. And dito lang pumapasok yung pagiging human, being human being. Of course, ang pinaka-importante para sa kanila is to be able na maging consistent, to be able to be consistent every time. And of course, it's such a hard job to do. It's hard na maging consistent ka. Doon pumapasok ang pagiging human natin, pagiging tao. Kaya laking bilib ako sa mga players kahit hindi professional players, basta't sila, very consistent din yung nakakahanga sa lahat. Chang losing the cue ball, gives up ball in hand, so that means Dennis has the freedom to run out. No need to push out or whatsoever. It's like handing a plate to someone in a buffet. Shoutout naman kay Kaking. Ang ganda daw ng mga laro. Congratulations to Sharks. Shout out sa'yo. Maraming salamat. And patuloy po namin kayong bibigyan ng magandang mga laro all throughout the year. All you need to do is just subscribe, just hit the like button, like our page, and be notified para hindi kayo mag-miss out sa mga aksyon dito. Orcollo sets up for the 10 ball well. And he gets it to drop. Okay, so medyo pangit yung umpisa ni Chang Jung-Lin. Hindi tayo sanay na makita siya na ganito yung umpisa ng kanyang laro. And yeah, that's right. Supriyadi Ramian or Ramlan. I think you're from Indonesia. So terima kasih for tuning in. Salamat malam. And we'll be back for more. Stay with us.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Supriyadi and Elaine saying if Chang can't play well tonight, this will be quick. Well, that's right. That's right. And right now, Chang should find his rhythm as soon as possible. Right now, Dennis Orcollo has a 6-game advantage. Chang was able to bridge that gap last night. I think, yeah, he was 6 games down last night and he was able to catch up. So this won't be any different. Well, it depends, of course. It depends upon his game tonight, if he plays well or not. Here comes Dennis with the break. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So the goal here in this kind of format, the players should make a ball off the break in order for them to be in control of the table. So parang ganito, may mga pumasok na bola para kay Dennis Orcollo at kita niya ang uno, pwede siyang gumawa ng isang magandang safety para makabalik dito in case na hindi matamaan or mabenta ang uno. Kaya nagugustuhan na rin ng mga viewers natin yung gantong klaseng format kasi kakaiba siya sa nakasanayan natin, which is yung break and run out. For this format, bawal po yung ganyan. Kailangan po nilang mag-push out or mag-safety pagkatapos po ng sargo. Oh, he's really far off. Oh, that was Chang who shot that kick on the one, hoping, of course, to go for a 2-rail kick. Really far off. Very uncharacteristic. Kumpara sa naging performance niya sa first day, pati na rin dun sa kanyang laban ni Carlo Biado, masyadong malayo. So talagang panapanahon talaga ibig sabihin ng ang laro. Sometimes you get your A game, sometimes you don't. It's part of life. And it's really hard to deal with, especially if you're a professional player. This is the second day, Mr. Ricardo de Ocampo. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. So for the second day, whoever gets to 42 ends day 2. Kaya habang ganito ang nagiging sitwasyon para kay Dennis Orcollo, all he needs to do is just convert. He just needs to convert every mistake that Chang does. Down goes another 10 for the Robocop. Dennis Orcollo leading with 7 games. Magandang gabi rin kay Reginald Cabato. Nako, eto na naman. Be sure you always bring your AJ game. Really? So yun yung AJ game na nakikita natin kay Chang ngayon. That's definitely the AJ game. So kailangan niya matanggal yung J. Anyways, Fire Dragon will be breaking on the next rack, so don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sa halagang 300 pesos, makakapasok na po tayo sa Philippine 9-Ball Open this coming April. And sa mga nagbabalak pong maging member ng BMPAP, ang ating magiging registration fee po ay 500 pesos. Dennis Orcollo is looking good right now with a 7-game advantage. Sa nakikita natin kanina, maraming unforced errors si Fire Dragon. So kumpara sa kanyang naging performance noong naglaban sila ni Carlo, talagang malaki ang diferensya. So let's see, somewhere along the way, baka naman he might catch a gear or might get his game back. It's still too early to say na matutuloy-tuloy to ni Dennis Orcollo, pero let's find out. Here comes Chang with the break. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. He got the 9, got the 2, and I think he got another ball there. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a clear look on the 1. So producing a safety off a kick is difficult. Mahirap pong mag-produce ng safety kapag babandahan mo. As much as possible, kailangan makita yung uno or merong direktang tama sa uno. So he might just play a push out. There goes the push. Well, actually, he left a cuttable 1 to the corner. But it's far from easy. And of course, the cue ball control for the 3, which is the next ball, is also difficult. Will he take this on or will he pass it back? So iniisip din ni Dennis kung ipapasa ba niya ito, kung maibebenta ba ang uno kung sakali. Pero minabuti na niyang tirahin. At sayang oh, if he had made the one, he could have landed well on the 3. He tried to bait Dennis on that shot. And now he is awarded with this turn at the table. Open layout.
Chang.
21 for Chang. So this might be a good start for him to catch up. Jung-Lin gets 21. Okay, so he pushed out at a distance, trying to bait Dennis Orcollo on taking on the shot on the 1. Orcollo tried to take it on, left the 1 ball hanging, and Chang converts. Huwag kayong aalis dahil si Dennis Orcollo naman po ang susunod na sasargo. Stay with us.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Robbie Bowers Jr. watching from Greenville, Texas. I think he's rooting for Dennis Orcollo. Good evening or good morning to you, Robbie Bowers. And do not forget, this coming April, magsisimula na po ang ating Quezon City Open. Certified by BMPAP. Ang ating registration fee po ay 300 pesos only. For more information, please look for Nads Ramos sa kanyang numero. Jung-Lin now trying to cut Dennis's lead. So, kailan kaya niya mabibridge yung gap na ito? Medyo malaki ang naimbak or naipon ni Dennis dito. So, pinakamalaki na ata na lead ni Dennis Orcollo itong 27 to 20 kanina. Ngayon, nabawasan na po ng 6 or nabawasan na lang sa 6 ang kanyang kalamangan dito. From Croatia, we've got Mirko. Happy viewing. Mirko Pervan. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Attention. Attention.
Well, that is a good reply. That is a good reply. Well, he could probably jump over. Or let's see if he just tries to bank or a kick rather. Trying to masse around. Look at this. Ooh. Well, that looked good. Could have been a super highlight if he made the one.
Handball corner.
It looks like he's going to be attacking the 10. He tried to attack it. At the same time, he tried to get some distance between the cue ball and the 1. But unfortunately, the 1 ball bumped the 4. Now it sails out to the side. Okay, from here he might try and go for a safety. Will he go for a safety? Okay. Safety it is. From Lipa City, we've got Jimwell Chester Division. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Pati sa kanyang asawa ni si Maria Cristel Division. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, so far parang ano na ata, more than 5 times na ata nabigyan ng ball in hand, or maybe less than 5 times na nabigyan ng ball in hand itong si Dennis. Another scratch. That means another opportunity for the incoming player, which is Dennis Orcollo. Okay, 4 ball might go to the side. Depends. Okay, looks like it goes. And he might end this rack with a 6-10 combination. Great job on getting closer to the 6 for a more comfy look on the combination. 6-10, here we go. Barrels down and gets it in. 28 for Dennis Orcollo. Do not forget this coming January 14 to 16, it's going to be Chang versus Mukaybat. The Fire Dragon will be up against the Kingpin this coming January 14 to 16. Mr. Virgilio Bautista, magandang gabi sa'yo. Watching from Mariveles, Bataan. Ito po ang ating scores ngayon. 28 games for the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo from the Philippines. And it's 21 games for the Fire Dragon, Chang Jung-Lin from Taiwan. So far, maganda po ang sitwasyon ng ating pambato na si Dennis Orcollo. Sa ngayon, habang ganito ang nagiging resulta para sa kanya, he should take advantage na maka-move on further. Kasi anytime kapag nakuha na ni Chang ang kanyang buwelo, hindi imposibleng makahabol. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. JP Escape with his pretty wife, Pretina Jane, rooting for Dennis Orcollo. Magandang gabi sa lahat po ng mga magsing irog na nanonood ngayon. So somehow yung break pala importante rin sa gantong format para makuha mo yung upper hand or yung advantage, kasi importanteng makita mo kaagad yung safety or ikaw yung makakuha ng safety. Laging nasa lamang ka kapag ikaw yung gumagawa ng safety imbes na ikaw yung humahabol. Michael Munar rooting for the Robocop, regular viewer from South Korea. Annyeonghaseyo. Demas Abenoja from the Bahamas. Wow. Rooting for Dennis Orcollo. May nalaktawan pala ako dito. Si Jan D. Kauneran and his wife Christine Kauneran. Happy viewing po sa inyo from Apalit, Pampanga. Saranghe din sa'yo, Mang Ambo. Shoutout naman kay Marlon Brian Veneracion habang umiinom ng masarap na inumin. Wow. Sana all talaga. Yes, Mr. Richard Opanes, talagang ang underdog will be Baseth Mokaybat kapag sila yung naglaban. Underdog man, mas ganado si Baseth kapag siya yung siya yung underdog. Nakausap ko na si Baseth and he's very excited to be up against Jung-Lin. Though it could be a tough task for him, ang importante, very positive yung kanyang approach dito sa magiging laban nila. Seth Moo, hello. Happy viewing. Mark Lawrence Ureta, this is a one-on-one battle, a 3-day encounter, a 3-day event. So we are currently on our second day. Dennis Orcollo leading 28 games to 21 against Chang Jung-Lin. And a total of race to 63. So para sa ating second day, for our day 2, kung sino po ang maka 42, whoever gets to 42 ends day 2. Thank you for tuning in. Decides to take the 7 to the same corner pocket. So now a simple bounce from the long rail, perhaps, just to get good on the 8. Or maybe, yeah, just take the 8 ball to that corner pocket instead. Simple drop, 9 ball to the side. Just a simple roll. Or maybe trying to stun to the left. Yan, pwede naman ganyan. Chang gets 22.
Winner, Chang.
Chang Jung-Lin striving to get his momentum. And slowly but surely, mapupunta naman siya doon sa kanyang, or mababalik niya ang laro niya. And don't go away because the Robocop will be breaking on the next.
This is a new world of pool. of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Joining us over at Facebook, we've got Mr. Joseph David. Good evening. And he's rooting for Dennis Orcollo. And good evening din kay Rara Tukara na nanonood ngayon. Kaka-out lang galing sa work. Saktong-sakto ang iyong pagsalang dito dahil wala pa naman tayo sa gitna ng ating second day. Nasa pa lang tayo, sa 1/3 pa lang tayo sa tingin ko ng ating race to 42. So ito po ang kanilang scores for Dennis Orcollo. Meron siyang 28 racks. For the Fire Dragon, he has 22. Maganda pa rin ang naimbak dito or naipon ni Dennis. Pero unti-unti itong mawawala kapag hindi siya makakapuntos or mananalo sa isang rack. Ka-Spartans TV, shout out sa iyo watching from Biliran Province at sa kanyang asawa na nagmo-movie marathon. Wow. Okay. Buti naman si Ka-Spartans nakatutok ngayon sa ating live stream. From General Santos City, Hamza Sipole Tubek rooting for Robocop. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. We are live from Quezon City, Mr. Mark Lawrence Ureta. Ayan, sabi ni Ka-Spartans TV, always nakatutok. Solid Sharks, wow. Nice to know, Ka-Spartans TV. Maraming salamat sa unending support. Might have left the rail first for Dennis. Really hard to see. He's got a very narrow angle here. Oh, well, that could have been worse. And hi there, Jazz Villones, isa sa mga talagang pool head. Ano bang tawag sa mahilig sa bilyar? Si Jazz Villones tinatanong dito kung anong gamit ni Champ Dennis. He's using a synergy shaft. Tapos yung kanyang ginagamit na butt ngayon is yung Ghost Edition ng Q-Tech. The Shane Van Boning Ghost Edition. Well, probably he loves the color. He likes the color plus yung feel nung mismong tako. Kaya wala namang masama kung gamitin mo yung signature cue ng iyong karibal, 'di ba? Ariel Leasing from Pampanga, Mr. Rowell Kasem, Boy Chamba, nanonood po ngayon. Mas gwapo ka pa sa gabi, Mr. Rowell Kasem. Mga linyahan ni ni Manny Argonza. Again, good evening to all viewers over at YouTube and Facebook. Thank you guys for watching. Orcollo on his way to convert. Karding Sungkit, magandang gabi, pati kay Simon Dairit. Aba. Oh, okay. So, unfortunately, masama ang pakiramdam ng wife ni Simon. Hope everything will be well, Simon Dairit. Hoping for your wife's speedy recovery. Okay, so we've got Ver Cornelio saying good evening. Good evening to Ver Cornelio. And we've got Chris Orcollo from Lucena City in Quezon Province. $29 if he gets the 10. One rack away to get his 30th. Dennis Orcollo looking good. Viendo desde Moroa, Colombia, says Eric Jose. Eric Jose Villalba. Good evening to Eric Jose Villalba from Colombia. And ito si Jazz. Ano to? Kala mo Revo. Okay. So it's a synergy shaft from QTech. Ang naka-Revo, ang naka-Predator Revo shaft ay si Chang Jung-Lin. And speaking of Chang Jung-Lin, he's gonna be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Chang Jung-Lin with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. Looking for his 23rd. Jung-Lin. Nothing down. And Orcollo has the control here, whether to push out or to play a safety. It's either he goes for a safety off a kick or try and push out the ball or push out the cue ball. Okay, so that's a quick pass. Chang Jung-Lin passing back the turn to Dennis Orcollo. So far, wala pa pong updates, Mr. Richard Opanes. Kaya yung ating calendar na nakita natin sa poster natin, ano pa lang yun? Yun yung mga major events natin. Yung mga gantong, wow, look at that. Nicely done. That was far from easy. So yung mga nakita nating events na naka-line up for this year, hindi pa yan lahat. Marami pa pong pwedeng mangyari or maganap dito. I know all of you guys are wondering who's next, right? Sino yung susunod na papasok dito para kalabanin ng mga Pilipino. So far, we have no idea yet. Pero pretty sure meron pong pupunta at bibisita. Ooh, nice shot. He's really playing well tonight. Oh, thank you for answering. Orcollo is 43. Chang is 37. Someone's asking kung sino kasi kung ano kasi yung edad nilang dalawa. Si Reginald pala yung nagtanong. Reginald Cabatu. There goes your answer, Reginald. Chris Lilly. Did I say your last name right? Well, Dennis is using a Q-Tech Synergy shaft and a Q-Tech butt. Specifically, the Ghost Edition, the signature Q of Shane Van Boning. Happy viewing to Aliejo Susmiran. Shout out to Totong ng Iliganon Billiard. Simple 9 and 10. '30th rack for Dennis Orcollo. Nasa 30 na po si Robocop, mga kaibigan. And he has an 8-game advantage over Chang Jung-Lin. Well, most probably the 12.5 Flavius Plessiu. Did I say your name right? Flavius Plessiu. Happy viewing. Dragos or Dragos Lucaniuc. Did I say your name right? Shout out to my friend from Romania, Tatarasi Diamond. All right. Happy viewing, guys. Thank you for tuning in. And don't go away, because Robocop will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
For more information about the Philippine 9-Ball Open this coming April, please look for Nads Ramos. break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Dry break. Chang gets to the table. So with this, he might send the 1 ball 2 rails up table and cue ball behind the 4. Let's see. Might use the 4 and 7 as blockers. Just like that. Daniel Cadawas, shoutout kay Catherine Asido, babaeng bilyarista ng Tagaytay City. Pwede kayong sumali dito. Pwede nyong isali si Catherine para may kalaban sina Denden Santos. Okay, taking this to the air. Dennis Orcollo has 4 jump shots remaining, and now this leaves him 3. Ryan Koo 12 from YouTube. Well, we're observing the push out rule. So players should push out or play a safety immediately after the break. So we've been doing this format since that match between Anton Raga and Jericho Banyares. That was a few months ago, I think 2 months ago. But this format will only be applied to our professional players. From Marikina City, we've got James Nolasco. Nanonood po, kasama natin sa YouTube. And I'd like to say hi to Jet Hapon or Jet Hapon Tugade Taiza, pati kay Alvin Castillo. Darwin Salvacion, nagpapa-shoutout pala dito. I'm sorry, ngayon ko lang nakita ang comment mo. Shoutout kay Darwin at Romnick watching from Palawan. Busuanga, Palawan. Wow. Okay, 5 ball goes to the side. Looks like he has enough of this 5 ball to work with. Shoutout to Milo Curampez and Vicente Fermeza from Bacolod City. And also joining the live stream is Mr. GG, Garrick Go. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Garrick. Thank you for answering the question. Yeah, unfortunately, it's dirt. So what you see on your screen, guys, is dirt on the table. Okay. Jung-Lin with 23. At syempre, binabati rin natin yung Cagayan Valley Billiard Group from Jet Hapon. Mabuhay kayo dyan. Thank you guys for tuning in. Joshua from Bacolod City nanonood din. Diba? The more, the merrier tayo dito. Kaya please, i-share ninyo yung live stream natin para mas marami pa pong makanood ng ating mga live streams. We'll be back for more action. So don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Yes, that's right, Ryan Koo. Even if you make 3 balls or more, you need to push out or to play safe. Those are the rules. Sabi naman ni Mang Ambo, baka pwedeng i-invite sa Sharks yang si Lods Jet Hapon, tirador ng Tuguegarao City, licensed pro player. Walang problema. Pwede naman siyang sumali as long as makapag-screening siya. If he could get in touch with Jonathan Sanchez, that could be it. So yun ba? Pwede na siyang maglaro dito once na nakapag-screening sa Hard Time Sports Bar. So ayan, shoutout muli kay Jeff Hapon galing kay Mang Ambo. Chang Jung-Lin still looking to catch up. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So napag-usapan natin na hindi masyadong importante yung sargo para sa gantong format. Well, kapag yung pinag-uusapan natin is about the break and run, napaka-importante ng magandang sargo. Pero dito, kailangan din nila ng magandang sargo. They need a good break for them to control the table. So ngayon, walang pumasok sa sargo ni Chang Jung-Lin. Kaya yung option ngayon na mag-push out ay na kay Dennis Orcollo. Pwedeng ipasa sa kanya pabalik. Chang could pass it back to Dennis Orcollo. But of course it depends. If he sees a good shot, then of course he takes it. But if not, he passes it back. So in this case, he doesn't like what he's currently looking at. So he's gonna be passing it back to Dennis. Ooh, was he really trying to get that down? Or probably he might just be planning on getting some distance between the cue ball and 2, but this sells out. Well, I'm not sure if he called that shot, Elaine. If he called that 2 ball and he made it, wow, that is a super shot. Nomar De Husco from Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. Mabuhay kayo. Thank you for tuning in. Scotty Geralds. And who else we got here? Yeah, Scotty Geralds, thank you for tuning in. And again, sa mga nagbabalak pong sumali, kung meron mga nais sumali sa ating professional division or pro division, pwede po tayong magpa-screening. RB Adelantar from Bacolod City. Kasama rin nating nanonood sa Facebook Live. Also to Timothy Wang from Taiwan. Good evening and happy viewing. Jojo Arevalo from Hong Kong. Aba, binabati tayong lahat dito. At nagpapa-shoutout. Hi there, Giorvi Gabrilio. Aba, pwede naman, Mr. J Nerd Orke. J Cool, one of our amateur players here at Sharks. One of the best amateur players we've got, J Nerd Orke, who also happens to be one of our referees. Again, shout out to J Nerd Orke. And we've got Willis Gonzalez Martinez. Thank you for tuning in. Do not miss this opportunity, guys. This coming January 14 to 16, it's gonna be Chang versus Mukaybat. First time po nilang magtatapat dito. Fire Dragon against Kingpin. Again, this coming January 14 to 16. Sabi naman ni Mang Ambrosio dito, pro na ata yang si Lods J. Cool. Top 7 pala sa North Carolina nung yung kanyang Fargo rating. O yun. Totoo ba ito? J-Nerd Orke. Oh, well, kung hindi nyo natatanong, si J-Nerd Orke po ay ang katangi-tanging amateur player natin na merong Fargo rating. Ayan. At isa sa mga original players, mga pioneer players ng amateur division. J-Nerd Orke. It's good to have you here. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Well, this looks like a dry break. Unless the 3 goes Okay, there you go. Pero iniiwasan talaga nila dito yung uno na lumapit sa bulsa. Mas mahirap kasing mag-safety kapag malapit yung bola, yung lowest numbered ball sa butas. Jaynard Orc is saying, my Fargo rating is overrated, sir. Nope. Well, si Jaynard kasi hindi siya nakakatimbang masyado ngayon sa amateur division kasi busy. He's been busy. Pero pag 100% nakatutok tong si Jaynard, hindi lang mamamayagpag sa ating amateur division, kung hindi, baka malipat sa ating pro. Okay. Is he gonna go for the cut? Tries to get safe. Ooh, almost got that cue ball behind the 4. That could have been a good safety. Now he has left a shot here. VD Batoy Don, good evening. Happy New Year sa lahat daw. Sa lahat daw ng mga billiard enthusiasts from Las Vegas, Nevada. Binabati naman ni Rowell Casem si Birdman. Si Jaynard the Birdman Orque. Champion ng Top Guns kanina. Hindi ko nabalitaan. Oh my. Congratulations to Jaynard Orque. Siya ba yung nanalo kanina sa Top Guns? Anyways. So that leaves Chang 3 more jump shots. So both players, both guys with 3 left. 3 jump shots left. Okay. So totoo naman pala nanalo si Jaynard kanina. Congratulations to you, Jaynard Orque. So he's thinking about getting good on the 4. Ooh. Well, very fortunate. Kung sakaling pumasok yung dos sa kanya yung gantong sitwasyon. So, nahaluan din ng swerte dito. One rail kick. Ooh. Well, looks like his kicking game is a bit off today. Hindi tulad nung laban niya kay Carlo talaga. Grabe yung pinakita ni Chang Jung-Lin. Maayong gabi sa tanan, sabi ni Rex Gonzaga, watching from Talisay City, Cebu. Daghang salamat din po sa inyong suporta, Mr. Rex Gonzaga, at maayong gabi sa buong pamilya ng Gonzaga. Alamoki and Baby Jane saying hi from BGC. Bonifacio Global City. Simple draw. 3 balls away for Dennis Orcollo to get his 31st. Jonieth Suliano from Molave. Maayong gabi din sa inyo.
Winner, Denny.
31 racks for the Robocop. Dennis Orcollo currently pulling away. Bad miss on the 2. Gives up ball in hand to Dennis Orcollo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Sharks Arena and Sports Bar coming soon. So kung interesado kayong malaman kung pwede po tayong pumasok dito at maglaro, mag-abang lang po tayo ng ating further details dahil malapit na pong mabuo ang ating pangalawang building. And we are very very excited na malipat tayo doon sa ating bagong building. And of course, makakita po tayo ng napakagandang setup. Kaya excited po tayong lahat para dyan. Walang anuman, alamoki, basta kayo, malakas kayo sa akin. Diba? Jeffrey Ramirez Coderias pala to. Masyadong maliit ang aking pagbasa dito. Jeffrey Ramirez Coderias from Pangasinan. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Chang Jung-Lin looking to catch up. Alets Balbala from Barangay Calamba, Cebu City. Happy viewing. Well, Glangher, bukas naman yung Sharks Arena. Ito yung ating Sharks Arena. Pero yung Sharks Arena and Sports Bar, kung tawagin ko ay Sharks 2.0, Arena 2.0, this year, very early this year, definitely, ang pagbuo or pagtapos ng construction. Okay, there goes the push. Okay, a possible kick and maybe try and make the 8 as a combination. Well, it's there.
Return.
So let's see what Dennis Orcollo has in mind. Well, he might try and go for that 8. So he needs to catch that one ball thin, a bit thin. Just enough to send that 8 ball to the corner. Well, not sure, but let's see. What is he trying to do here? Reginald, may nagtawag lang sa kanyang Robocop kasi para siyang makina or robot kung gumalaw. Yun yung alam kong storya. Oh, this is an open shot, I believe. Dennis trying to look at the situation here. Looks like he could get to the one. Well, not quite open. And yeah, he needed to use the entire pocket for that shot. And I'd like to say hello to Engineer Ding Alano, isa sa mga kasama ko nung nagsisimula pa lang akong mahilig sa bilyar. Ayan, maraming salamat kay Engineer Ding sa laging pagsasama sa akin or lagi akong binibitbit sa bilyaran. It just so happened na lumipat si Engineer Ding sa Isabela kaya hindi kami masyadong nagkikita. Good evening again to Engineer Ding Alano. Ayan, maraming salamat sa iyo, Canon, for answering. Like what I said earlier, the reason why Dennis Orcollo is called the Robocop because his actions are perceived to be robotic or machine-like, similar to the Robocop character of the 1980s, says Canon Dairit. And someone just said that the name Chang Jung-Lin translates to an evil god. Is that right? I think someone on YouTube said that the direct translation for Chang's name is an evil god of Kung Fu. All right. Okay, this is looking good. On to his 25th. Aljon Maypay from Iba, Zambales. Wow, ang aking paboritong lugar. Well, isa sa mga paboritong lugar na puntahan na malapit lang sa Metro Manila. Alets Balaba and Dandan Balaba from Cebu City. Shoutout sa inyo. So we've got Aaron Lake saying his nickname. The direct translation of his nickname is Flaming Cloud Evil God. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of remembered. Something evil god, yeah. Anyways, oof, not a good landing on the 9. Well, he could take it to the side. Oh. Okay, that's too off. Dispabor pa naman ng angulo dito pero kaya pa namang paikutin or baka he might just settle for a pwede pa naman paikutin. And he lands well. Perfectly straight on the 10. Orcollo gets his 32nd. And would you look at this, we've got Jesse Gante in the house. Hello. One of our ex-Sharks amateur players, Jesse Gante. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Okay, so wag po kayong aalis. Si Dennis Orcollo po ang susunod na sasargo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
A missed opportunity for the Fire Dragon. He was on the 9 and he tried it to the side and he caught it wide. So that left Dennis Orcollo a shot. And he's now on his 32nd. On to his 33rd. The Robocop, Dennis Orcollo, is about to break. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. He's got to make a ball. Got the 4 down. And he's still in control. Okay. Not sure if he could possibly take the cue ball behind the 8. Okay, so he sends the 1 ball up table to get a good distance. Tried to thin the 1 to get some cover. 1 ball still seen. Okay, so he's trying to explore his options here. Cue ball might pass between the 7. Okay, so he went. Okay, so he got the 1 ball to go down table, but looks like he has left the shot. So kala ko ninipisan niya yun. So buo niyang tinamaan, tapos nilagay niya yung 1 dito sa may lower side of the table. Pero naiwanan niya ng tira dito si Jung-Lin. 1 ball passes the 8. And Chang could prep for the side pocket para sa 2. Ooh, and a miss. That was supposed to be a good opportunity. Well, definitely something's bothering him. Something's bothering Jung-Lin. Mr. June Aguila, good day sa inyo. And shout out din sa iyong wife na kasama mo, si Kagawa Dulce Aguila, watching from Houston, Texas. Wow naman. At saktong-sakto yung timing mo, Mark. Gutom ako. Mark ang Pinoy tuning in with his wife. Mac and Kay eating tuna and pinakbet. Grabe naman. Nako, anong luto sa tuna? Mukhang piniritong tuna. Masarap yan. From that miss on the one ball from Jung-Lin, Dennis Orcollo gets his 33rd. From Tayabas City, we've got Bernie Abesamis. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Aba, ngayon lang natin nakita si Kulas. Shoutout sa'yo, Kulas. Thank you for tuning in. Francis Martin Sanchez, shoutout kay John Rainier Borden and Elroy the Boys M. Bakatan, watching from Mandaue City, Cebu. And we also got Mac TV Official. Shout out sa'yo, Mac TV Official. Maki and Tetay from Makati City. Wag na wag po kayong alis. Do not go away because the Fire Dragon will be breaking on the next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Do not forget, this coming April, sa mga nagbabalak pong sumali sa Philippine 9-Ball Open, ang first ranking event ng BMPAP, maganda na po kayo ng 300 piso. At sa mga non-BMPAP members na gusto maging member ng BMPAP, 500 po ang kailangang bayaran. Shout out to Monk Appold, always watching. And of course, thank you for always tuning in. Shout out Sharks Love from the DMV, says Monk Appold. Si Pau naman, kasama rin natin from Tagbiliran City. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Pau o Pau. Ang ganda ng last name, ah. Binabati rin natin si Kislap Loft TV. Good evening. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so now a safety using the 2-ball. And Emmanuel Galon, thank you for tuning in again. And sabi niya dito, do not, hang on, nawala yung kanyang comment. Baka nag-e-edit siya. Dapat dear. yung kanyang sasabihin. Okay, that's not gonna be safe. That's an open shot.
Attention.
Orcollo now thinking of the punishment. Will Chang get punished on that miss? Oh, looks like he's gonna be back at the table. But not with an open shot. Still very fortunate, Dennis Orcollo. Walang anuman, Kislap Loft TV. Magandang gabi sa'yo muli. Watching from Japan, we've got Jan Rairi. One real kick. Gets a good hit. Okay. At least he didn't leave an easy shot on the 2. I think he's looking at a 2-8 combination here. Probably a 2-8. Ooh, and he gets it down with authority. Simple stun shot. Dexter Luwalhati vlog shout out, watching from Dolores Quezon with Mark, Dake, Luwalhati and Baby Kael na makulit. Maraming salamat for tuning in at sa buong pamilya ng Luwalhati. And yes, tama yung observation mo, Canon. Luck is also playing a part as Orcollo has gotten a lot of favorable rolls while Chang hasn't been getting as much of the same. Yeah, that's right. And again, a perfect 10. 34 for Orcollo. Sonwabile Gogela from South Africa. Happy viewing to you. That's a nice 2-8 combination. Dennis Orcollo still looking good, guys. Biggest lead yet, a 10 rack advantage for the Robocop, and he's up next to break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Wow, that's a good safety. Using the pink 4. By the way, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Green 6 being used as a blocker now. Oh. And again, giving up ball in hand. Well, still a messy rack here. Okay, so we've got Robert Maywald from Lodgegrass, Montana. Happy viewing. Renz Gonzalez, shoutout sa buong pamilya ng Gonzalez family. Watching from Pampanga City. Okay, so he might try and take the 5 to the side using the 8. Okay. So magandang pag-break ng 8 sa 7. Now the key shot is to get good on the next. Ay, may size pa pala. So may 6. Hindi ko nakita yung 6. So 7 kagad yung nakita ko. Okay, so this is a favorable angle to get to the 8. Nick Gonzalez from Bulacan. We also got Ge Gumantang or Ge Gumtang. Ge Gumtang. Sabi niya dito, nag-iba ang laro ni Chang. Mas solid siya nung laro nila Biado. And for those who don't know, actually kanina ko lang nalaman din na noong magkalaban sila ni Carlo, he wasn't feeling good. So ngayon, well, mukhang wala namang nararamdaman si Chang, pero iba sa pinapakita niyang laro. Terrible miss on the one. That was a nice run out from the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo. Fire Dragon is up next to break. And shout out to Ulf Gustafsson from Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. Happy viewing. From Camp 1, Maramag, Bukidnon, kasama rin natin si Julian Estiliore. Happy viewing po sa lahat. From Tennessee, we've got Dusty Tables, also known as Russell Donegan. Happy viewing. Scores now 35-24. Still in favor of the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo. And he's just, 7 games away. 7 games away to end day 2. Saludos also to Luis Vidal. Here comes Jung-Lin for the break. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Shell. Return. 6 ball side. One ball corner.
Could he still see the 4? Okay. So it looks like he could still see it. Shout out to Jeff Michael from JMT Billiards in Talibon.
Attention.
Okay, and he gets a 10 ball. Jung-Lin at 25. Good evening to Martin Novian from Indonesia. Selamat malam. Alan Chang, good evening. Unfortunately, I couldn't read Chinese, so yeah, good evening. Thank you for tuning in, Alan Chang.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Sharks Arena and Sports Bar coming soon. Kaya kailangan po namin ng graphic designers, data encoders, sports commentators, and broadcast production crew. Kung interesado po kayo, you can send your resume at sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Yep, that's right, Robert Sparks. Thank you for tuning in. We are observing the push out or safety after the break rule. Both players should go for the push out or the safety immediately after the break. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. We've got Mac Attack saying, not sure how Chang is down by 10 games. Well, it's a combination of some unforced errors in his part, some unforced errors, some bad decisions, and at the same time, Dennis is getting good rolls.
Attention.
Well, you can say that, yeah. To make it interesting for us to see what the players will do after the break if they're not allowed to run out. This is more of a mental game rather than relying on your break.
Hey, Chang.
Some people love it, some people don't. But of course, thank you guys for tuning in. Isaac Zub and Guido Juiced from Phoenix, Arizona. Guido Juiced, thank you for tuning in. Robert Sparks and Isaac Zub.
One ball side.
You are very welcome, Robert Sparks. And again, thank you for checking in. Wow. Ooh. And he gets a good position on the next ball. Nicely done. Julian Esteliore, sa ngayon, patuloy pa lang lumalaki ang Sharks. Baka sa darating na panahon, we might do that, yung mga giveaway. Tsaka yung mga merch pala, sa mga nagtatanong about the merch. In the works pa rin pa naman. Pinag-uusapan pa rin. Posible baka this year magkaroon na po tayo ng official merch. Well, that I don't know, Robert Sparks. Unfortunately, they kept it a secret. They kept it confidential. But it's enough for them to play over it and, of course, to send Chang Jung-Lin here in the Philippines. Okay, that a bit short. Shouldn't be a problem. Dennis Orcollo currently with a 10-game advantage. And he is 6 racks away to end day 2. Again, this is a total of Race to 63, a 3-day event. Mr. Tochi Azares, good evening. Ayan. At isa sa mga original na Shark Fanatics, si Mr. Tochi, since 2020. Hanggang ngayon, still supporting Sharks. Magandang gabi po, Mr. Tochi. Don't go away, Jung-Lin will be next to break.
secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
He is 6 games away to end day 2. Robocop Dennis Orcollo with 36 games. The Fire Dragon Chang Jung-Lin with 25. And he's looking to catch up. On to his 26th. Jung-Lin with this break. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Mr. Robert Ace Escaro, magandang gabi. And yes, malapit na sa finish line dito si Dennis Orcollo to close out day 2. Now for the safety.
Hey, Chang. Ten ball corner. Hey, Chang.
Yeah, you're right, Robert. His break is so clean. Cue ball stops perfectly in the middle. And this game actually helps our players to be good at pushing out. Ooh, hang on. Is the 10 ball in danger of getting to that corner pocket?
Ten ball corner.
He calls it to the corner now. Going for an early win. Wow, and he gets it down.
Winner, Dennis.
37 for Dennis Orcollo. Talk about consistency. Yun yung kailangan niyang gawin dito, to be consistent, to be able to leave Chang at the back. So ito yung ginagawa niya ngayon, and he's looking good. And don't go away because he's up next to break. Dennis Orcollo.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. a warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sa darating na pong Abril ang ating Philippine 9-Ball Open, pati na rin ang ating Quezon City Open. Ang registration fee po natin ay 300 pesos. For more information, look for Nads Ramos. Mr. Eric Roy Santiago saying someone worth bringing to Sharks would be Fedor Gorst, Jason Shaw, Joshua Filler, Francisco Sanchez Ruiz. I'm sure that would blow up in views. Well, this year, baka makita po natin yung mga pangalan na binanggit nyo. Hindi po malabo. Actually, parang basta, may narinig akong mga pangalan na dapat sila yung maglalaro last year, yung year-ender natin. Pero baka ma-move to this year na lang. Okay, break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Algel Cadawas, sabi niya dito, nakikita ko ulit ang dating Dennis Orcollo, yung desire and determination to win the game. Well, araw-araw naman kapag sumasalang yung mga players natin, expected naman na 100% yung kanilang binibigay. Pero it's just that everyday hindi pe pwedeng laging tayo manalo eh, 'di ba? So, hindi everyday nakakapaglaro ka ng A-game. Kaya, mahirap talaga ang sports, ang larong bilyar. Di ba?
One ball corner.
Robert Sparks, well, maybe. Well, SVB came to the Philippines like last year. Not sure about the month. Forgot when he was here. So we had David Alcaide already, the Co-Brothers, Ralph Suke, Darren Appleton. Who did I miss? Yeah, just them. And right now we have Jung-Lin. And as for the other players, well, maybe this year we might see them this year. I shouldn't be dropping names because we're not sure about the matchup or their schedules. But definitely more players will be coming to Sharks. And Darren Appleton is currently doing okay now. And hopefully he could recover fully. Oh, it was September 2022 nung naglaban dito si Shane Van Boning. Thank you, Simon Dairit. And I bet you won't forget that because it was your first day. 26. Jung-Lin with 26 racks. From Eric Santiago. Awesome if we can see them play here. Additionally, maybe Sharks can host a Philippines versus the World Group event. Well, kung hindi nyo pa nakita yung ating calendar, meron po tayong West versus East. So, well, that could be a good start. Watching from La Union, si A1 Taria. So, di ko kasi alam yung totoong pangalan mo, sorry. Pero shout out sa'yo from La Union. So, the Fire Dragon will be next. So, don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Quezon City Open coming soon this April. For more information, please look for Nads Ramos sa kanyang numero. Well, if you're playing with a Ghost Edition Shane Van Boning Q-Tech, Dennis Orcollo is playing with it right now. So Dennis is using the SVB edition, the Ghost Edition. The Fire Dragon with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. Kim Yen, good evening. Unfortunately, we are limiting our players to only use 5 jump shots per day in this format. Shout out to June Tours from Amsterdam.
One ball, corner. Station.
Wow. Okay, does he get good on the 2? Yes, he does. Mr. Jerome Esteban probably is using the 12.5 rather than the slimmer one. Well, Peyton Doss, I have no idea. They kept it a secret. Okay, so we've got Chris Agrasada. Shoutout din kay Christine Dadule from Puerto Princesa City. Good evening to Gian Franata saying, give Jeffrey Ignacio a chance against a guest player from another country. Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, this is a jumpable shot. Got the cue ball behind the 9. Looks like it's a shot worth taking. A jump shot worth taking. He has... Oh, hang on. He doesn't have any jump shots left. So he's going to be forced to curve this ball. Hopefully making it. Well, that sells out. Okay, going back. Huwag ka mag-alala, Gian Franata. Remember, we've got the whole year. There's definitely a chance for other players to compete with our foreign players. All right. Jung-Lin gets to 26. That could have been 38 for Dennis, but look at this. Cue ball went behind the 9 or got behind the 9. Since he doesn't have a jump shot left, he tried to swerve. Unfortunately, sold out. The Robocop is up next to break, so don't go away. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Dennis Orcollo still with a 10-game lead. Sa nakikita natin ngayon, yung 10 lamang ni Dennis Orcollo talagang napakahirap na ma-bridge or mahabol. Okay, so that was an attempt to get safe, but left the one for the side. Nice shot there. Preps well for the 4 ball. Side pocket for the pink 4. Looks like he's going to be settling for a 6-9 combination after the 5.
Michael, corner.
Nice control. Same pocket for the 6. And hello to Eddie Cedric. Happy New Year. Again, Happy New Year to Eddie Cedric and happy viewing. And we also got Jason Foster. Hi there, Jason.
Winner, Chang.
So it's 28 games for Chang Jung-Lin. That was a nice run out. Robert Sparks saying, I want to see Fire Dragon go on a 10-rack run to make it interesting. Well, he still has a chance to do so. But Dennis Orcollo is 6 games away. Or make that 5 games away. 5 games away to wrap up day 2. Fire Dragon will be breaking on the next rack. Stay with us.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
ball. Good. Oral Vance, side. Good.
Oh, that's a good shot. Okay, so he has the right part of the 4. Good morning to Jackie Diamond. Jackie always watching with us. Robert Sparks. That's something I would do. Well, missing the intended shot and getting out on the second try, or the second what do you call this? Second time when the cue ball bounces off. Okay, now it's an open shot on the 4. Oh, okay. Played it safe. Oh. Okay, he didn't call the. Did he call the 9? Oh, okay. So he didn't call the 9. So that's an option for Chang. Chang passes it back, since the 4 ball is not an open shot. Critical safety. This will sell out. Will this sell out? Okay.
Good.
Not sure if he could still cut it in. Okay, so he's gonna be playing safe, trying to use the 8 maybe. That'll do. Oh, that's a foul. Caught the 8. This is ball in hand. So now he's prepping to take the 5 ball to the side pocket. Yeah, that's right, Robert. Sometimes the 10 ball looks like the 8, sometimes it looks like the 2. Okay.
Winner, Dennis.
38 for Orcollo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Jung-Lin still down with 10 games. So he's 10 games behind Dennis Orcollo still. Kaya ito, medyo nawawalan na ng pag-asang humabol dito for day 2. Pero it's still a race to 63. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so ngayon hindi siya pwedeng mag-push out for a jump since wala na siyang jump shots.
Push out.
Junior Ricardo, this is a race to 63, 3-day event. But for day 2, whoever gets to 42 ends day 2. You are very welcome. Thank you for tuning in, Junior Ricardo.
Three ball corner.
I'd like to say hi to some viewers here at YouTube. Robert Brum, Francis Trinidad, and Kurt Meluv. We also got Justin Herrera and Mark John Valdez.
Handball corner.
Oh, brilliant safety. Nicely done.
On ball side. Good. On ball corner.
Wow, look at that. That is a beauty. Great shot there.
10 ball corner. Good.
Oh, another good safety there. Wow. Well, looks like he still has a very small piece of the one. Oh. Okay, so there's no contact there. This is ball in hand for Jung-Lin. Walter Canlas de Belen, well, pwede naman. Si FSR, pwedeng i-invite naman dito. Walang problema. Baka this year, malay natin, baka siya yung isa sa mga pwede nating i-invite dito. Unfortunately, June Tours, we could not disclose anything about the price, and unfortunately, I have no idea. In all honesty, we have no idea here. Gerardo Dez, I think he's using a BK Rush. The Candy Red BK Rush. Whoa, Doug Hall checking in. Good evening, Doug. Or good morning. 29 for Chang Jung-Lin. A lot of good safeties here in this rack. Brilliant safeties.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
For those who are interested on joining the Philippine 9-Ball Open, please look for Miss Nads Ramos. Robert Sparks saying it's a long road for the Fire Dragon, but I have faith. Who is the favorite in the match? Well, of course, for the Filipinos, it's Dennis Orcollo. For the Taiwanese, it's Chang Jung-Lin. I don't know with you guys. Danny Parr, as far as I know, Chang is using a Muri tip. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Reynaldo Wong Sibunga watching in Butuan City. Happy viewing po, Mr. Reynaldo Wong Sibunga. Ooh, nicely placed. Perfectly parked that cue ball behind the two. This is what he needs right now, to be able to control the table, to get a ball off the break, and produce a good safety. So Orcollo didn't mind on hitting the 1. Instead, he tried to tie the 3 ball in the 8. Well, I don't know if he tried to hit that 3. Going for a combination.
Good.
It looks like he's going to be playing safe after sinking the 2 ball. So tinuro na niya kung saan niya gustong ilapag ang pato. So he pointed out where he wants to place the cue ball so that he could easily just thin the 3 and make it... hang on. So with this, he might just put the 3 ball between the rail and the 8.
Good.
Left a piece here. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Dobie Howard.
Good.
Watching from Bay Area, California, Kanoy Vlog, also known as Dobie Howard. How are you? I'm doing good. We are doing fine here. Well, for Chang Jung-Lin, he has 9 racks behind.
Good. We will open.
Pedro Sarausa from Valenzuela City, good evening. Also to Madison Ortiz, rooting for the Robocop. The half Filipino Madison Ortiz, am I right? I think you said that you're half Filipino.
Extension power.
Meron pa.
Extension.
Okay, so with this, I'm not sure if he has left enough to cut this in. Okay. 4 ball to the side. Well, shouldn't be a problem. He's queuing over the 10.
Good.
Well, he's home now. He's out of the woods. $39 for Dennis Orcollo. He is 3 racks away for wrapping up day 2. Thank you very much, Robert Sparks. Very much appreciated. Dennis Orcollo back with a 10 rack advantage. 39 games to 29. Still in favor of the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo, and he's up next to break. Don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Do not forget this coming April, Quezon City Open is coming. So kailangan handa na rin po tayo dito. Sa mga nagbabalak pong sumali, for more information, look for Nads Ramos. Walter Canlas de Belen. Nope. Hindi ako DJ before. Well, nag-umpisa ako as a player dito. Matagal ko naman na rin kakilala yung pamilya ng Mariano. Sila po ang nagsimula ng Sharks. And nakasama po ako sa mga pioneer players ng Sharks. And then, tumagal lang ako siguro mga 3 weeks lang. Mga 3 weeks. Tapos, nangailangan po sila ng commentator dito. Nasubukan ko. And then hanggang ngayon, nandito pa rin. Alright. Dennis for the break. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Thank you.
Wants the cue ball behind the 4 and nicely done.
Open. Open.
Not only does he need a good shot, he needs to get a counter safety, or at least for him not to sell out the 1 ball. This will do.
Open man.
Close.
Well, Robert, I don't think so. The important thing is that the 1 and 10 are on the proper spot or the proper place.
Foul ball. Tie.
Well, yeah, it was a nasty safety, William. But Chang is still at the table. And he manages to get back and be in control. spite of being 10 racks behind, well, make that 9 racks behind Chang at 30. We don't see Chang Jung-Lin showing any distress or any signs of distress. Hindi po siya natitinag dito sa sitwasyon. He's definitely focused, 100% focused on catching up. That was a nice run from the Fire Dragon. Still 9 racks behind. And he's going to be breaking on the next. Don't go away. Chang Jung-Lin is 9 racks away to tie with Dennis Orcollo, and Dennis, on the other hand, is 3 racks away to wrap it up. At least for day 2. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so how does he get safe from here? Okay. Well, he was trying to stick the cue ball on the 7 or beside the 7.
One ball corner.
Robert Sparks, the first event starts at 10 a.m. Philippine time. So we've got the Top Guns at 10 a.m. We've got the 10-man ring game in the afternoon. And we're going to proceed with the final day for this event, for this one-on-one between Dennis Orcollo and Chang Jung-Lin once the second event is done. And again, for those who just tuned in, for the benefit of those who just tuned in, we are playing the push out or safety after the break rule. And you're right about that, Elaine. It's 40 to 30 soon. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, 40 to 30. There you go. 40 games to 39. Oh, hang on. Mali yung basa ko. Okay, I read it wrong. It's 40 games to 30. That's right. 40 games to 30. Oh my, I haven't eaten, so pasensya na kayo. Hindi pa ako nagdi-dinner. Okay, so that's a nice rack, nice run from Dennis Orcollo. Now at 40, 2 racks away to wrap this second day.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, so we've got a question here from Fisica. Happy viewing. If dry break, well, the incoming player has the control. So the incoming player has the control to whether play a safety or a push out. But in case if the cue ball got scratched, or if the cue ball drops on the break, the incoming player has the freedom to run out. And I hope I made that clear. Okay. Again, good evening to all viewers. Good morning, good evening from wherever you are. This is our final event. 2 racks away for Dennis Orcollo to close out day 2. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Mark Valdez, ang alam ko nagpapalabas kami ng Sharks TV sa Signal TV. Post up, this is the final event for today. Since we have 3 events per day, we've got the Top Guns in the morning, the 10-man ring game, the Sharks 9-ball showdown in the afternoon, and in the evening after the 10-man ring game finishes, we head on to our final event. Mark Ringo Casio with his wife El Tigre. Revelyn Grace Casio ba talagang may moniker El Tigre? Happy viewing po sa inyong dalawa. Wow.
Good.
Nicely done. Look at this. That was a nice full hit.
Handball corner.
Oh, pretty close. Ooh. Had he made the one ball, this rack belongs to him. Robert is asking, so when the Shark Sports Bar opens, will it be open to the public to watch the matches? Well, not entirely sure about that, Robert. Oh, look at this. Nicely done. And does he get a shot? Yes, he does. Great shot from Chang. Uh-oh. This is not where he wanted to land. Not behind the brown 7. Okay, so he called the 3 to the corner. He's going to go for a one-rail kick, hoping to make the 3. Oh, check this out. Would you look at this? A 3-10 has lined up. Dennis Orcollo really getting good rolls. Really getting good rolls tonight. And he puts it down.
Winner, Dennis.
Dennis Orcollo is on the hill for day 2. Again, this is a total of race to 63. We're going to have the final day tomorrow night. So this isn't over yet. May pagkakataon pang makabawi dito si Chang Jung-Lin. Okay, so far, Dennis Orcollo was able to close out day 1, and he's looking good on closing out day 2. So let's find out if this will be our final rack for tonight. So stay with us.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
By the way, that's a list of what's in store for us this year. Lots of great action ahead. And again, good evening to everybody. This could be our final rack for today. So just stick around. And in just a couple of seconds, we're going to see Chang Jung-Lin. Chang Jung-Lin will be breaking on the next rack, hoping to stay alive. Here we go. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Perfect control of the cue ball there. Nicely done. Very consistent break. Thank you very much, Manny Seaboy.
Attention. One ball open. Good. One ball open. One ball corner. Good.
Well, that's a good result. Nothing for Orcollo.
7 ball. Corner. Good.
With a little help of the 10 ball there. Still nothing easy for Chang Jung-Lin.
One ball corner.
How is he gonna leave the one? He's gonna leave it open for Robocop. Here we go. Needs to clear the 4. Same pocket for the 3. Oh, hang on. So he went forward. All right. Here comes Dennis Orcollo on Robocop mode. He's going to be shooting away. And he closes out day 2. Day 1 and day 2 belongs to Dennis Orcollo. Nice performance from both players. Unfortunately, itong si Chang Jung-Lin medyo nag-iba po ang ihip ng hangin. But he showed some good safeties, good shots. But that's not enough to save him from the Robocop. Dennis Orcollo closing out day 2 with a 12-game advantage. And that's it for today, guys. Thank you for tuning in. There you go. Dennis Orcollo closing out day 2. So we're gonna stop with it with this scoreline 42-30, a 12-game advantage for Dennis Orcollo. And again, maraming salamat po sa mga viewers nating nanood at sumama po or nakisama hanggang sa pinakahuli. And yeah, this is AJ Ong and see you again next time.